As we are once again live upon the internet. Wow, I'm raspy. Hopefully that'll clear up a little bit as we go along, although it'll be fine. Yeah, let's make sure actually that everything looks correct. I'm not seeing Twitch yet there, but let's make sure all these categories and stuff is correct. And then I should change the title, but we're basically doing the same thing as yesterday, so it's fine. And yeah, let's jump in here. Oh, so with this character first. Oh. We continue on there. Plans to play a little bit of Div1, get some, maybe get a weekly in on one of these characters. Maybe we'll even go into survival and try to get that weekly in. And then later on we'll jump into Div2. And maybe we'll work also on the metrics video a little bit. I've been kind of, today as well, kind of been sick. So, skip doing anything.
Got something new.
Barely got like the work stuff done. I wanted to actually make a short today,
Entering a safe area.
Or maybe even do the sheriff video, which I'm just woefully late on, but it'll be fine. And thank you so much, Carbon, for keeping that sub going. As always, much appreciated. And yeah, indeed, getting that Bubba banner to go. Understandable, but also very much appreciated. And yeah, we'll be sure to waste that on some upcoming apparels. I'm gonna guess they're gonna do a bunch for the season, the upcoming season. Okay, let's go do a name drum first here. Just get started a little. Okay, my voice is kind of coming and going. Yeah, I have some. That's still way too hot. Have some honey tea to help that, man. Yeah, let's go then. And hit assault. And you welcome in. Yeah, doing pretty good, although well, kinda a little bit under the weather, but not fully yet. Hopefully it won't as well.
Morning.
They kinda
now leaving the safe area.
spent a lot of time just in bed and just with like 7 blankets on me. Just burn it out. Went full cleaner. As one does.
That ain't much of a contest now, is it? Crap! You know what you got.
But also it's not severe at all. Annoying more than anything. But I do hope everybody's enjoying their Friday so far as we go into the weekend. I'm very curious what we'll see next Tuesday. And also when exactly the things we'll see there will actually go live. I'm gonna guess the Thursday after, I would think. And then maybe we just have 2 days of nothing.
Gotta find something.
It's chilling. I'm kind of looking forward to new season at some point.
Gonna make my day or waste you?
Die to you guys.
What the hell is that?
That is a seeker. It seeks. And also, hopefully, yeah, this weekend it'll be a little quieter. Gonna make a real attempt, unless this gets worse, to just like kind of focus a little bit on the YouTube channels. I've been lazy
Better odds.
with it recently, so. Especially also if I still want to do the build showcase for full healers before the next season. And then I was kind of waiting this season till like we got PTS, but then maybe we don't. We don't wait for the next PTS to Coco.
Slim pickings.
Because that's gonna be like midway in the anniversary season, I'm gonna guess.
ATFK.
Okay, they're just outside there. Let's fast travel away quick before they aggro me. And I'm kind of looking forward to in anniversary season doing like a full fresh character on Div1 and then also fort account on Div2. Finally can do an incursion by myself. I will start that one on the 12th. Annoyingly, I think I worked the 13th outright the day after, so that's gonna be annoying. But then we'll come back to it on the 14th.
Give me that.
Because I feel in Div2 as well, I've kind of... The cans are definitely now just... Same for like second accounts, kind of taken care of. I'm up for a fresh start. So we'll...
You are now entering a safe area. Warning.
Because also with that
You are exiting
account,
the safe
for
area.
a while, I'm gonna keep it without like outside interference. Because it'll be good as well to just kind of... I'm also gonna use it as impetus to do some like new player guide stuff. So that's always the most requested guide of like, do a new player stuff. I think it's like, man, that's like a bajillion pages. Like the amount of, because that's basically an manual to the game at that point.
Get this over with. It's following me.
Because I think I'd rather just do a bunch of videos that are, you know, not the full in-depth guide, but just, hey, here is like all of these concepts, and then in this other video, this is all of these concepts. Just.
Show me where.
I'm also mostly curious how easy or hard it is now.
I can't think in this cold.
Like actually, like where the hump is gonna be on expertise. Because last time I did that was like, yeah, a year and a half ago with third account.
Finding cool crab makes it all worth it.
But I'm curious if.
Hey, you ain't got a chance.
So I'm gonna guess it's like around 18, maybe nowadays. Maybe even 20. Or we can donate and resource up pretty easily, and then like it starts getting harder. Urban MDR.
That's what I'm talking about.
Guys gonna watch me murder these guys? No. Waiting for them to maybe say something, but
I'm gonna watch you bleed. Knock that thing away. Man down. Gonna finish.
I share those, yeah.
I'm ready to mess this shit up.
Just delete. That's actually why I do like Tactician for this. Just just delete the waves as they come. How much honey did I put in that? Like it's like that tea with honey. I feel it's more like honey with tea. I guess I did put a lot in there, didn't I?
I'm so thankful I found you.
Oh, that thing gets you. And I'm still really wanting some of the exotics, so I'm still doing this named run consistently. Because kind of the best thing I can do for it. And then some weeklies here and there. No, buying the same edition on Steam. Do you think I'm in trouble doing this? Why would you rebuy it? Just to have it on Steam?
This is just nasty.
Because everyone have access to like the Steam features. You could, yeah. The thing to remember is just make sure that, you know, if you kind of guess, unlike like a small minority that has multiple accounts, make sure that's, yeah, like going to the right account. If it's on the same account, everything you've had will still be there. I don't know if you want a fresh start or not, actually. So you could decide on that. If it goes to like the same account that you had back then, like everything, because the save is basically account, or is, you know, tied to your account and it's server side. So if you want a fresh start, you would want to like put it on a empty account or a newer account or something, or basically I make a different Ubisoft account. But if you want it to be alongside of it. But also that, yeah, all that would get you is just access to like the Steam features or an overlay and stuff. But even then, you could actually add the game as like a non-Steam game. Assuming as well that the first one was on PC as well, right? Because there's no cross save and stuff. And hey, the Nick. Yeah. Hey. It turns out I've been smoking 17 bags a day. Yeah, a little bit under the weather, but nothing too bad. It's mostly actually just my throat and just a little bit of coughing and a little fever, but nothing horrendous yet. Also, it's not COVID because I had to like still using those tests up that got like a bajillion of them. Good thing those things weren't like just for a few months. But yeah, I think I've got just either a little bit of a flu or just either influenza or just some common cold.
I hope that shit ain't airborne. Is it?
How many of us you put a bullet in?
I'll finish
Just eliminate the problem. What's it tailing me?
This guy's
It's a clear shot. You look like you got some gas.
Let's get these two. I need the 2 men. And yeah, definitely had a pretty good week so far. It's actually been a pretty relaxed week, which I've been enjoying. But yeah, my body also went like, oh, now it's relaxed, then we'll get sick now. I was kind of feeling it yesterday already. And then my voice will kind of come in and go out. I feel like, yeah, the raspiness. Can make it worse, but I can't make it better, so it is what it is. Okay. The thing is, it would still load up the UBA things. Like, that's non-negotiable. If you... Just to be clear on that, but yeah, if you want to have the Steam overlay and stuff, because I did similar thing on this second account. I bought Ultimate, but then they didn't have Ultimate at the time, so I bought it as an upgrade when it came to Steam, and also just to be able to put a Steam guide out, because you do need to own the game to write Steam guides.
Hijo de puta!
Wait to fall. Oh, I got those guys. Get the patrol over here.
Take your place. Get after me.
To get to out of combat to fast travel away. That's it, the game is actually on sale on a bunch of places. I should actually, I should shoot my thing that way. I should actually buy Fort account likely now. Although, one would think, like, around those times. It would also exist. Or a sale would also exist. Because actually, how much is Ultimate nowadays? Because, yeah, they added Brooklyn into Ultimate and then kind of they changed the pricing. But what does it become nowadays?
You have to have a little faith.
Division 2. Oh, Ultimate, at least on Steam, yeah. 14 euros. So wait, what's the difference between Gold and Ultimate? Oh, Ultimate has the year 1 thing likely, right? And Gold... Wait, does Gold have all the things already? Expansions? Yeah, okay. So Ultimate is, yeah, just the year 1 pass and the Ultimate pack. Oh, and 1,000 in-game credit. For $5 extra. Like I'll go for that. Well, actually, I can't buy it on Steam. I need to buy it on.
She would want you to keep going. You know
On like a different UB account. I need the ones there. Also, I'd kind of decided on the name for it, and I've already forgotten what it was. I would have it on a post-it here somewhere. Because I remember one of the ones, but I don't think I wanted that one. One of the ones was Mokia instead of Nokia and Ikea. Just Mokia, even more of me. What is the lexical LMG? Is it GR9? No, the GR9 is not actually, like, it's not bad. It's not great. Overall, the MG5 is a really good one if you're just... It's basically, the MG5 is in between an AR and an LMG. It doesn't have super long reloads, but also, yeah, it only has a 100 round mag. If you need more like a real LMG, the Mark 46/M249 series is a good balance. And then specifically as well for tipping skills, I like the classic M60s a lot. And that's because they have a much longer firing time, which lines up well with tipping skills. So it kind of depends also, yeah, where you're using it. Because for instance, the Mark 46s and stuff are pretty nice for OD, where you do care a little bit more about damage per mag. On strikers, I use MG5s. And yeah, on tipping skills, I use M60s.
Readings indicate an echo nearby.
And GR9 can be used. In general, I feel the damage is kind of too low on it to be worth it over the 150 round, like M60. Especially on the burst end, of course. Small if I don't know, you will never. The save is not like, the save is just the save. Like, you could log into it, for instance, on that second account, like if I boot it up in, because all of them as well, actually, so just to be clear, like, even if you have it on Steam or Epic or somewhere else, basically the Steam, when you launch it there, Steam launches UbiConnect, and UbiConnect then launches the game. So it's always basically going through UV Connect. And because of that, it's basically always the same. It just, you know, where you launch it from, like, you get different overlays and stuff. That's like the only real difference. But no, your game and everything, like, as long as you're going into the same account, because some people sometimes, you know, have accidentally bought it on Steam and then, like, forgot that they had, you know, which account they were playing on or something. Which is impressive, I feel. But yeah, once you basically link them on the accounts, that's like the important part. Yeah, as long as it's linked to the right account, it's exactly the same. Give me some raids, please. I'm not one to raid much. What I can do for you though is send you places that help with raids. Well, first of all, it depends on what system you're on as well and such, because we have no crossplay here. Also, I'm in Div1. I'm assuming you're talking about the raids. You're talking Div2. But there are communities like GC Rock,
Exiting the safe area.
several streamers as well, for instance, like the guys that kind of do it with Wipe Squad and such. DJ Tickles community, Lil Huge community, all people that do the raids, and if you want to sign up for them, you can kind of sign up and they'll carry you through. You don't even need to like really know much, do much. They'll kind of basically do the work for you. Your other option is also to, for instance, yeah, there are a lot of active clans still that do raids consistently. You could see about finding some of those. Most of it is easiest through Discord. If you have Discord, searching Division 2 in the Discover tab, you'll find like a bajillion communities that are. But then, yeah, especially GC Rock is kind of active on all systems. Him and his community. Tickle as well, I think. Little Huge is mostly PlayStation, but he's also very active still. But yeah, I'm not the right person, basically. No. Straight up way. Just, my last raid was like 3 months ago. And the one before that also 3 months before that. And the one before that, like a year. I don't tend to raid much. Not my jam. With ongoing direct. But can I say on the LMG? So this from the sounds. No. Generally, my preferred one for it is the Mark 46/M249s. They're basically the same family of LMGs. The Mark 46 is technically the preferred one. That one has a good balance between like damage per mag, and which matters to OD because, you know, that's how many shots you have before you run out of your bleed bullets.
Clear the area.
Take those guys out and then give it a sec to let that sticky come back. And then for the other one, doesn't per se matter what it is, because you're just using it as a talent stick. Just to bring the talent over.
Civilians for diseases we can.
Hoorah! His head!
Although on, you wouldn't actually layout wise, that wouldn't be a great layout. On OD, you don't want to use the backpack. If you're using Tinkerer and Turmoil, you're using the backpack because, you know, you need the other 4 pieces. So I wouldn't recommend per se the Turmoil there.
No question.
It would just cost too much. Tinkerer is really good for OD though, so that's a But generally, the way I have it is with a high-end backpack. Cheska Wicked or Cheska Vigilance is kind of the go-to. You can also go unit alloys, but honestly, I prefer Cheska. Because if you go thermal, yeah, you have to take the backpack, and the backpack costs way more than really the thermal provides there. Like thermal would fit better in some of the other places.
Don't know how we could have without you.
You hadn't showed up.
And I'm running up here just to get the weapon parts there, but we aggroed everybody. As I definitely want some of these weapon parts and stuff. We'll need them. This account, this is basically my second account, which normally would also be second account in Div2, is now also second account in Div1, and it's not geared up well yet. So, oh, actually, later tonight will be the reset, the vendor reset. Hopefully, I'm really hoping for LVOC at 204, just to replace these SMGs I have, because yeah, for tactician it should be an AR. Should have even made these SMGs, but at least I have the right talents on them. Yeah, let's get back to base. Let's clean them. Hey, if that is the intention, then yeah.
You are now
I do it by
entering
buying a
safe
lot
area.
of apparel as well. I'm just like, okay,
Hey, gotta see it to be best deals in the city.
we'll waste the money on that. No. So he's on that one though, yeah, it would just be like really a big price to pay. Because there are other gear sets where, like, if you're, for instance, going although, well, it depends on if you want to keep the Tinkerer as well, but whereas yeah, Striker is the obvious one, of course, where you could have kind of that layout. And then it like performs still to its grade. Feel I've kind of gotten back into the vibe of sorting through stuff there quick. I need to at some point, yeah, really go through my shit here, because it's getting full. Thing is, I just dumped all the classified pieces in here. I'll do that even later. Just it's annoying that in the stash you can't sort by name. In here, you have to actually take it into the character's inventory, and then you can sort them by name, and that'll put all of the different gear sets next to each other. And then I can like look at it and go like, we're not keeping these ones, we are keeping those ones. Let's have a look here. So this character still needs, yeah, 5 more missions for the weekly. Let's actually see if there's anybody running. Not on that. Maybe on hard. Not that current. You know what? Maybe we go do the dailies here. I did one of the dailies already. I did play a little bit in the actually in the morning. Did a match make. Ah, that was a police academy. Yeah, let's go do this on hard. Just also a mission I don't do often. Oh, I'm joining someone apparently. Need to do one. What kind of gear run should I generally be saving as a level? At like 40. No, so it is level 30 here in Division 1. And it has gear score. So that number next to, for instance, the guy on the side there, where normally you would see SHD, like, or in Div2 you would see SHD level, that is their gear score. And the gear scores and world tiers and stuff is also stuff we had in Div2 early on, but no longer.
Agent,
But yeah,
the cleaners keep starting fires and we don't have the resources.
Level cap
to
is
put them
level
out.
30.
If we don't shut down their napalm production, we're one stiff breeze away from the entire
And then it
world
goes
blowing up.
gear score,
The thing
basically.
is, they got their main production facility in the middle of their HQ, which is where you
And
go.
gear-wise and stuff, it
Find it,
really
close it
depends. You
down,
want to just
and
kind
make
of
sure
start
they can't
saving up
rebuild.
Which means
some
taking out
parts
boss man
to
Joe Farrell.
maybe,
If he
hopefully,
walks, he'll just
at some
start it all
point,
over again.
put together at least
You are now leaving the safe area.
like a 4 set with maybe an
Just so you know, we could see the explosion from here. Now, there's probably more napalm
maybe even
tanks
get a
in the
ninja
building.
bike.
Take care of them first, then see what you can do about Farrell.
And then especially the best times to kind of gear up
Active echo
is
beacon
with
detected.
the global events. Like that's actually, because there's in Division 1 there's 2 types of gear sets. There is just the normal version of the gear set, and then there is the classified version of the gear set. And the classified versions have just better stats and also go up to 6 pieces. But those are not really easy to get regularly outside of the global events. And the next one will be 16th, I'm guessing. Because it would be the same. It was whatever date it started on February. But at the start of it, yeah, just level up to max. Just go through the story, you know, go through and get to the end, and then you start thinking about builds and stuff. In the same way as Div2. Like, while you're leveling, you'll out-level stuff way too fast to like care about making a build.
Listen up, whoever you are. I'm guessing you're vets, but really, it don't matter. You're doing the wrong thing, and you're gonna die.
Well, I mean, with Striker, you can also just go LMG. OD aligns well with LMGs, but is also like agnostic on
They could have gone home to their families, but they stayed
on
to
weapon
run
class.
this thing out, to make sure it got stopped here.
Just as a heads up,
They sacrificed themselves, and then you.
because of that would cost
And try to fuck it all up.
more than like what the turmoil. Because I don't mind the turmoil at all, but
It ain't gonna work. My boys have
you have to watch out where you're
We're
using
gonna see
it.
this thing through over your dead body.
Just for the. In some places, you pay too big of a price, I feel,
Now entering a safe area.
and some other places
Now
with
exiting
basically
the safe area.
not a big price. It's actually I kind of do like it on strikers and such, just because you do. It helps with your stacking capabilities. It's actually easier to stack up because you're doing less damage per shot. So.
Everybody's going in.
Yeah, shit, I don't have my sticky there. Okay, give me my stick. Good of them to just all stay there for a while.
Can't get them when they hide like that. Open them up. Coming after me. You done yet?
Almost. Just hold on 1 second.
I need to be out there. What's taking so goddamn long?
Sorry. I had a problem with the tank straps. Should be all good now.
About fucking time.
Yeah, now let's go for the blue points. Oh,
Warning. Detonation sequence triggered.
Let's wait till I pop my health back and then just run for the hills. Also, somewhere in the coming season, I do want to make a video that's basically a little bit of that, which is basically the Div1 guide for the Div2 player. But that's still likely a ways out. What I'll do though is actually there is somebody that makes a lot of content still for Div1. And they actually have videos kind of like, hey, if you find some of these pieces, try making this or something. Which I'll link here, which is
You are now
Live
leaving the safe area.
Someone should have told Farrell that lighting up was bad for his health.
Oh,
With him out of the
right
way,
now.
and their main source of napalm
But yeah,
out
they're
of
still very
commission,
active
the cleaners
with
are gonna be a
Div1
lot
and stuff,
easier to
and
deal with. A lot of people
have
on the
a
streets are gonna owe you their lives,
bunch
whether
of-
they know it or not.
they're
Good work.
good source for Div1 info.
Alert. An agent is leaving the team.
Drop the TNT. Hey. One more down. Oh, and thank you so much there, Obadiah, for the subscription. As always, much appreciated.
No need to be
And it will
shy.
be
Whatever you
sure to waste that on some silly apparel somewhere in the future. But as always, I very much appreciate the patronage. Wait, did I not have
I'll survive.
I guess I wanted. Thought I had the classified piece actually. Unlikely. Although I remember when picking it up, going like, I don't care about this one. I don't remember what it was actually earlier. Let's actually matchmake under this maybe. We'll go Predator Mark. Also, next global event has, and next Div1 global event has strikers, which is definitely classified strikers is definitely also the meta here in Div1 for a lot of uses. But especially the classified one. The non-classified is a lot less workable. But anyway, the next global event you can already gear up. But even up before then, there's this thing that you may want to look into, which is doing named runs. If you search Division 1 named run, you'll find like a bajillion guides and stuff. That's usually as well what I'm doing when I start the stream. When I start the stream, I go and first do a named run. That gets you a bunch of gear and loot, and yeah,
Alert.
here and there some
Hostiles are headed this way.
classified pieces, and here and there
Captain
some
Benitez requesting immediate support at the Lincoln Tunnel checkpoint. These assholes are storming the blockade. If they blow the floodgates, they can put this whole thing underwater.
exotics and stuff. Friends and the rich let's put damage. It kind of depends on how you're using it, because you can frenzy in a lot of ways. Either that's also why I usually focus on it if
Damn
I'm
it, that was too close.
considering the
They don't
like
care who they
real
kill, they get what they
usability of
want.
it
Come on up.
in a kind
I'll
of
meet you at the
cycling
control
way.
center.
Because actually in the tipping skill build showcase, I actually kind of made a mistake a little bit, which was to focus on, or I kind of forgot to like talk about that I actually swap over to the M249 for running Frenzy, because then you can cycle it. But that video had a bunch of like technical difficulties and just practical annoyances that I had going with it, so some of the back parts weren't as good as I wanted them to be, man. Because there's also something to be said, for instance, if we next season have, instead of Pistolero, ammo hoarders. With ammo hoarders, there's some trickery you can do, and honestly, like, you can always be in Frenzy that way. It'll cost you a bunch of ammo, but that's usually less of a issue. But I usually include, like, yeah, a little bit of, like, hey, take these.
Agent, your playmates have a sniper positioned ahead. Keep your eyes open.
Unless you're prepping it, take it with, like, hey, these are big numbers, but you're not consistently hitting them. At least that's usually how I bring it. I don't specifically remember the typical skills. Bishop. This little 4 missing shots. Yes. But the thing is, with non-classified striker, every hit is 1 stack, every miss is 2 stacks lost. And then once you have classified, it's the other way around. Every hit is 2 stacks, every miss is 1 stack lost. So classified striker is like a really big. It's like a completely different beast. But what you can do still, though, is either, for instance, one of the pieces to get early on, and that's also why named runs are kind of good to do starting out. Before I had classifieds here, I got a ninja, usable ninja bike early on.
I thank you, my guys thank you, and the people of New York fucking thank you. I'm on my way back to the base with an escort. Let's talk when you get there.
And then that like 3-piece striker with like 2-piece nomads. You can also go 2-piece predator.
Now Benitez can get back to the.
That kind of works. Like, that's not horrendous. Because they're getting let's go do Russian consulate.
Agent, we're intercepting LMB radio chatter. It sounds like they picked up the immunologist's message like we did. Sweep the consulate and try to locate him. We'll let you know if we ID any likely hiding spots.
We lost a friendly.
Charlie. There as well, I would actually like to have strikers, especially in group settings. Pretty good. But I don't have a classified setup here yet for strikers, so I'm just the way that the classifieds are just better. I'd rather run this classified Predator's Mark rather than the ninja bike setup I have today. And there's also more than enough for here. Because the Div1's missions go to challenging. Challenging is basically the heroic. And honestly, with classifieds, it's kind of like the same pace as well. You just, you know, You have players with decent setups, you just burn through it. Actually need some ammo. So.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
How did that not get everybody? Alex is hit. Did we get him?
Hostiles inbound on your position.
Get Alex.
Agent, I'm not sure exactly what to tell you to look for, but Chernenko will have been working
Kittens?
somehow even through this. So notes, journals, anything like that, be on the lookout, okay?
I don't know where this ice-breaking algorithm came from.
Stairs.
What the fuck? It's in the open.
That's some good damaging teammates.
Move the cover. It's gonna blow.
And I'm no slouch.
Your shade tech's picking up a lot of hardware. What the hell are the Russians doing with all that processing power? Under normal circumstances, probably spying. Now, odds are Chernenko's using all those processors to run some analytic models of the virus.
Let me use keyboard. I want to use keyboard. I want to use my in-life keyboard to use this keyboard.
Attention. Accessing network.
We
Establishing
should totally
uplink.
replace that with
Pulling down his data.
use controller.
What is this, Doctor?
For control.
Mapped RNA files. I don't know for what, but it's Chernenko's genomic data by the truckload. Agent, I need that. I need all of it.
Warning. Countermeasures detected. Establishing.
Sorry, could you
Warning. Network
not stand
privileges
directly
blocked.
in front of me?
Where's it gone? Agent, the data's stopped. We've been hacked. Agent, whatever did that to you was shade tech, which means there's someone in your vicinity using shade tech, which makes them our new target. Reacquire that tech and Chernenko's data with it, any way you see fit.
Engaging hostiles.
It's annoying when two are overlapping like that for Predator's Mark. Because basically mechanically what this set is land 10 shots on enemy, whatever you did damage for. Also, yeah, depending on if it's classified or not, a percentage is done as a bleed of what you did as damage. And actually with classified, it's, I think, even more, right? It's 120%. So basically I want to shoot one target a lot. Or at least until making bleed.
Security protocols deactivated. Security doors unlocked.
And basically with this challenging 3-man skilling, if I put a bleed on someone, they're effectively dead, most likely. Unless they're like a heavy or something. Oh, it's because of this, isn't it? I'm like, why aren't these guys bleeding? But that's because of that.
Alert. Intercepting transmission.
Coyote 1, this is Hornet.
So that's actually downsized like that.
We copy. My mainframe alarm was
Because that
tripped. I'm on
healing
my
box
way
was
in.
basically
No
keeping
need,
everybody
sir. The Russian's
immune.
locked up in some kind of safe room, but he can't hold out much
Oh,
longer.
alright.
We have JTF on site, but it's nothing we can't handle. It's not
We're just
JTF.
run past this.
I'm on my way. Hornet out.
In there. And yeah, we finally get to fulfill our dreams of not being US Army in a second.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
So my flashback for that. This definitely always is a dangerous way. Oops, all shotguns.
You are not U.S. Army. Go
Yay!
away now.
And he
make
did
him hear
look.
me? Vitaly. Vitaly, it's
Yeah,
Dr.
pretty
Jessica
good
Candle
Friday
from
so
New
far.
York. We spoke at
Although, yeah,
Infotech, you
definitely
talk.
feeling a
I
little bit
know
under
you
the weather.
and
Although,
you know
actually,
my work.
with a little bit of
Do you have my notes?
hot tea with some.
Vitaly, it's okay. We're here to help you. Can you open the door?
Okay.
Well, my voice has mostly opened up. Of course, as I say that, it closes back.
Vitaly, what's going on? That was a
But yeah,
breach
a little
in
bit
charge.
sick, but
Move,
not too bad.
agent.
What up, everybody's enjoying their Friday so far?
Accessing security system.
Going for the weekend. Actually, this weekend as well, I'm actually not working,
Alert.
so
Intercepting transmission.
it'll be
This is Hornet, boss. I got Chernenko and I pulled his notes off the server before the
It'll just be a
JTF
relaxed
accessed
weekend.
them. We're ready to extract. Good.
do need to do some photo sets likely in the weekend, but the rest of it will spend
Permission
just
to engage? Granted.
working on some video stuff.
What he was made of.
Alex is hit.
Don't have a yellow. Surprising. Where did that go?
Activating turret.
And we're just banging out some missions here for the weekly. Okay, kill you.
Can't hide from this.
Alert. Shade technology detected. Syncing with shade technology. Database accessed. Establishing uplink.
I'm getting the files off that agent's shade tech. This will take days to analyze, but there's something
No
here.
reason, yeah. I
Something
mean, it's
scary.
the
It's a good
season.
thing I've got this. Not that good. We had Chernenko taken out from under our noses. I've got his notes. I don't need them. At least not yet.
Some bugs.
Oh, there's so much
I don't have
good
any of the
data
cool
in here.
emotes. I'll do some jumping jacks. See if these guys are actually doing more missions. We'll see. Because I did actually a mission with them and then they came over here, so if they're keeping doing missions, I'll stick with them. Because we need 2 more missions basically. That's a refugee camp. Not a bad one. What I might do as well is jump into survival maybe. Even though My
Agent,
tone
it's Dr.
suggests they're
Candle.
not the biggest
I
fan
want
of
to stress
survival.
to you the vital importance of
Just for a
safeguarding
weekly.
any civilians you may come
And then maybe I
across.
just
The
cheese
map
it
says
with
some of those people must have survived the dollar flu. That means they've got antibodies to it that I need to have a hope
I did
in
that
hell of
last time
fighting
too,
this
just
thing.
cheesed
And
it
the ones who are just sick,
dropping and
having a
picking up
broader genetic
the
diversity of virus samples will help us track the virus's rate of mutation.
flare just to
which is
get
a long way
20k
to
in
say,
one run.
Keep those people alive until I get what I need from them. Got that? Great.
Really just that just
Agent, you need to hear this. Faye
trying
tells
to
me the
div to
cleaners
it.
are holding the entire 10-city prisoner. That's
Shooting,
what it looks
just
like, and it fits the
keeping
cleaner
the
MO.
button down.
If you wanted to eradicate every last
Really,
vestige
it
of detectable
just
virus, where would you
keeps
go?
not working out for me.
Wherever the biggest concentrations are. Refugee camps, shanty towns. Jesus.
Also, I always found this like, this is a lot of heavies.
Draconian solution,
Group settings.
but highly effective. Sure, if you're a genocidal maniac. You ever wonder if we even deserve to survive this thing? Every day, Doctor. Every day. Good luck, Agent.
Being carried by this guy running striker.
Warning. Contamination levels increasing.
You hear that, Agent? You're walking into the teeth of it now. Don't forget what I said about keeping any infected refugees alive. I mean, obviously you're gonna try and keep them all alive, but I need those
Is that
virus
obvious?
samples, and I really need viral
not sure that's
antibody
obvious,
samples
Kinder.
from survivors. So keep them extra alive, I guess. You know what I'm saying. I'm going back to work now. Candle out.
Yeah, I'll take the inner route, which is a little faster.
Warning. Chemical signature of explosives detected.
With our
Confirmed.
heads.
It's Napalm B, all right. With that much capacity, they
Yeah,
must be
it was.
planning to burn out the whole damn yard. And when they do, they're gonna kill every last refugee in that
Anything
shanty
good.
town. We need that tank
Hello.
to somewhere safe.
Mostly good. It's likely the voice kind of betrays, but not sick yet, and actually with resting today and everything, hopefully it won't actually fully set in. But yeah, it is the season for it. So. Luckily I'm this weekend actually free, so not working this weekend already. Worked out. Accidentally. And I was just jamming around with some Div1. We'll definitely jump into Div2 later on as well. Actually, I didn't check any targeted stuff. So we have good targets, might jump in earlier there. And also, so the stretch goals only go till Tuesday, right?
Okay, Agent. As soon as you lock the situation down, I've got a joint Sarah JTF strike force ready to move in. They'll take samples from as many refugees as they can find.
Because after Tuesday
Medical
we'll know
personnel?
anyway, but wait, what?
A couple of
Oh,
EMTs
hi.
in the mix, Doctor? Yes. A couple?
I always forget
As in
they like
only
going
two?
on top of tracks.
The rest are first aid certified. They know how
It's
to
like,
tap
wait,
a
did
vein.
they fall through the floor or
Get
something?
going,
No, they were just...
Without contaminating the samples, I assume. Or infecting themselves. Yes. I'll take your word for it. Thank you, Doctor. Get moving, Agent.
Over here. More of them here. Secure the area. Get the job done. Huh?
Yeah. What? Oh. These guys had it. Is it worth buying? Is it cheaper now? Depends. You know. Worth is because honestly the price won't matter much, but if you have the time for it and stuff. If you enjoy Div 2, it's well worth trying out Div 1 at least a little bit, if nothing else. It's substantially similar while also being, you know, different in plenty of spots. There's also, yeah, if you're coming from Div 2, does feel definitely as like, you know, the game before Div 2. Especially in the movement and stuff. It is a little bit janky sometimes. And not as like polished as 2 is. But not to a degree that's like unplayable or anything. So if you have the time for it, and you're like, hey, I wouldn't mind messing around. With, you know, the sibling of the game I enjoy a lot, which, you know, for me, Div 2, I enjoy Div 2 a lot. This is the older brother, older sister. Because I enjoy a lot jumping into here once in a while. For instance, here a while back I bought it for my second account when the Survive Fest came in. It's actually been a while at this point. It was like towards the end of January, right?
Agent, if you can find the crane controls,
When they
drop that tank someplace
redid
safe.
it, basically. Not the first time through. But I've been kind of enjoying actually, yeah, leveling up a newer account here. Gives me something to do. Because my main account here, I have kind of everything I would kind of want. Oh. That guy's kind of fucked. Safe place to drop that, right? Totally safe. Yep.
That should do it, Agent.
Murder that
Solid
man.
work. Yes, good work. Now, sample team, listen up. Like I was saying,
I need one
I'm
more
gonna
mission
need those
for
blood
my
samples
weekly.
labeled and
If
organized
these
so we can
guys are
track
going to a
corroborating
different
factors.
mission, I'm gonna stick with
Let's
them.
move this discussion to a different channel so we don't bore the agent.
But also if they break up, I'll break up too. This next event in Div 2 will be, well, anniversary season. But what that means is, well, no, Tuesday. If you haven't caught it, Tuesday they're gonna do a live stream. A little bit later than they normally would. Normally they would start at 4. They're starting at 6. likely for the Twitch drops and stuff. I'm guessing I'm gonna give these guys a GG and a C range. Alright, did they make me leader? So what's here? Oh, I'm leader. Oh, wow. Can I just reform? When did I get leader? But I'll just leave and
what are you looking for?
get it back. Because also I wouldn't mind my inventory's getting
Anything here you want?
full up. Well, not full up. Let's sort through these already. And then we'll jump into a hard match made, actually, just to go quicker. Although those challenging ones take a little damage longer, man.
It happens. See you around.
But yeah, Tuesday we'll figure out what's coming. Because the next big thing is like anniversary season, but they haven't really talked about what that actually means.
Yeah,
But we'll have a realism mode. That's the one part they've kind of revealed. Hungry Hog, not very usable, but still very much would love a good house or good bullfrog. That's really the ones I'm still missing. I'll hang on to that one. Yeah. Yeah, let's get that last one. Hopefully they're towards the end already. I should, but no. Maybe a little bit too warm. To turn off up the heating, but
Listen up, whoever you are. I'm guessing you're feds, but really, it don't matter. You're doing the wrong thing, and you're gonna die because of it. The men you're facing, they're here to do what no one else had the stones to do. They could have left. They could have gone home to their families. But they stayed to burn this thing out, to make sure it got stopped here. They sacrificed themselves. And then you come along and try to fuck it all up. Because you're not hard enough to do what's gotta be done?
it's likely a faster way of getting there, but
My boys are better than that. And we're gonna
I
see
don't
this
to
thing
wait.
through over your dead body.
Go to the boss fight with them. It's also always a nice thing with matchmaking. Sometimes you get lucky and come in towards the end. Get a freebie.
What are you waiting for? Get in there!
Let's get this
Kill him.
Don't shoot him, but up! Let me burn him!
This weekly will get us another exotic.
No holding back! Everybody's going in!
Missed.
Whatever it takes, take him down!
Oh, there she is. Come on, start bleeding. Be a good boy.
You done yet? Almost. Just hold on 1 second. I need to be out there. What's taking so goddamn long? Sorry. I had a problem with the tank straps. Should be all good now.
I'm not really sure where that... Did that spawn up there or up there? Yeah.
Warning. Detonation sequence triggered.
As always, revealing that this guy had a dead man switch. It's kind of a dick move. Like, if I die, I'm just taking the whole building with. What a dick.
New agent has joined your team.
Will they get completion?
Now entering
I
a
don't
safe
think
area.
they will. Although maybe as well they might not even be intending to. Yeah, I can take that the elevator. Stay.
Warning. You are exiting the safe area.
Because normally you do need to do at least damage in the mission, I think. But I wonder if it like counts going down the elevator.
Someone should have told Farrell that lighting up was bad for his health. With him out of the way, and their main source of napalm out of commission, the cleaners are going to be a lot easier to deal with. A lot of people on the streets are going to owe you their lives, whether they know it or not. Good work.
Alright, we got a weekly in. Let's get out of there. I have it. Maybe we'll get we'll just go to a survival also for that.
Hey,
For that extra weekly cash. Oh, actually, it's Friday. We could also go do the weekly HVTs just for loot and stuff. And then also I can open up a few of these again. Yeah, how full up am I on? I'm almost up there on Phoenix credits. But yeah, also with the weekly we do get 100 div tech. It's not too bad. Give me bullfrogs and houses. I think I literally have like 2 houses and 1 bullfrog out of like all the exotics I have. I already have another one that's kind of set up for tactician, but also likely I'm not even gonna put any of those on other characters. Oh yeah, let's go back to beasts and let's actually see about seeing some survival action. Wonder actually with it being like Friday evening if it's gonna be like busy. Wouldn't expect it to be too busy, man. I know, we're just doing PvE. I'm too much of a coward to. You see, there's a good reason we do it on PvE, and that's because I'm a pussy. Although the thing is, I just want 20k score, and I would just want to extract. I would just cheese it with the thingy.
You came to the right place.
I did not come to the right place. While we're waiting for that, might as well go grab some of these. And yeah, I could actually do the HVT.
Hey, check these babies out.
HVTs.
We don't have any targets.
Just to
but check back with me later.
get those. Although I should use up some Phoenix credits then, because we're almost full.
When the going gets tough, the tough get going.
And I need to sort some of these exotics and see if I maybe... Because I do want to make a Sentry. I need to figure out if one of these MDRs is usable. Although what that one is predatory. That's... Because I'll likely go for predatory. We'll go for like having 5k stamina, 7 or whatever. Firearms. And off we go. I'm gonna say we're gonna get yellow.
Better get yourself into a hazmat suit, Agent.
Place your bets, place your bets. That one's always yellow, but... Nope, black. We're literally Black Ops. We're starting west as well.
Warning. Infection detected.
I always forget on this one where the stuff is. It's in here. This is west, right? Yeah, this is in here. Okay. Yeah, let's just get going. I wonder how many people there are, but we'll see that likely pop up along the way somewhere.
Core body temperature dropping.
Oh, we do come out on the roof. Where's the way down? Yeah. Didn't help much. Wait, what?
Drop in core temperature detected.
One of the biggest failings of this mode, I feel, is not randomizing enough. Oh. The other failing is just impossible to see shit.
Those bastards!
Core temperature is below optimal levels.
And yeah, even with so few players, it still puts us together as well. Just, why would you do that? I need a human. And yeah, indeed. Is this the real IKEA? Would he be playing survival? Or am I a psyop? Turns out both.
Drop in core temperature detected.
One of the things, at least, when you're playing this mode, because Survivors was actually a bad experience with this mode, I feel. When there's like 20 people in this mode, It actually, like, I don't feel the mode's actually set up to even work well at that point. It works a lot better if you're like with like 10 people in here. Because there's just so much more to loot and stuff. Although the actual answer to that is to play PvP mode, right? Like, then, hey, someone's in your way,
has reached critically low levels.
You remove them fully. I completely, like, I'm blanking on the fact that I need to not die from being cold. So, yeah. I've been taken over.
Core temperature is dipped below optimal levels.
Well, no, actually, I've been doing the survivals just for the the weekly cash. I don't dislike the mode enough to like not get the weekly cash. So I'll struggle through it and bitch and moan my way through, man. I mean, I always joke, actually, you know, my religion, I'm Orthodox hypocrite. I'm not just a hypocrite, I'm like an Orthodox one. Yeah. As hypocrite as they can be.
Detecting lowering of core body temperature. Threat of hypothermia.
But yeah, although outside of like that Survive Fest, the experience is much better. With a little bit of actually, let's double back for that safe house and get some extended mags. I have tools. At least we got ourselves a really warm jacket right away. Okay, indeed. So I should just take one of those.
Alert. Infection progress halted.
No. Let's make 2 of these. Honestly, let's just make that and make that. But yeah, the things we do for guaranteed exotics. Although, guaranteed, but I haven't been down this far south much. Someone's been through here already. Well, by the look of things as well, it's not very contested.
Drop in core temperature detected.
Right here, I like that one. He died, because I remember there's more combat here.
Dumbass dogs.
Oh. You have to blow me up. Sorry, I'm allergic to wood.
Let's get this over with.
I made those extended mags. I should have maybe put one in this pistol.
Let's get this over with. We own this place. Damn you!
It's also with like too many people here without there being too many people here.
Vital signs indicate probable infection.
I also got a bunch of combats, which, like, I remember in Survivor just not getting any combat just made it extra boring. Oh, that place wasn't warm actually. Left some water. Spot everything for me. I assume there's gonna be some loot up here. Oh, where I am right now? Oh.
Detecting lowering of core body temperature. Threat of hypothermia increased.
Some weapon parts. I think with all these guys here, there would be one of those like bigger loot things. So actually,
Alert. Infection temporarily stabilized. Core body temperature dropping.
I don't know. And the landmark already got hit. But that's fine.
Core temperature is dipped below optimal levels.
I'll start pushing northish here. And then hopefully not be kind of on the same line as whoever else is out here. Oh. I heard a heavy there. Man. Although actually if it is a cleaner heavy, it's less dangerous.
You lost? Do what you need to do. Shit, they got him.
Also need some heat.
Detecting lowering of core body temperature. Threat of hypothermia increased.
Still being chased. Yeah.
Ready as I'll ever be. Get this over
Probably leads for slots I already have.
Not another.
Murder! God damn it.
Warning.
Let's disengage from all this. Because they're still heavy out there. I'm just gonna go rant. It's also, I used up all my medpacks there. This is a good place. Hear this explosion. What else I gonna need to go? That's a retire. They are somewhat rare, yeah. But if you get like super unlucky at some point, I'm gonna just will grab some people and I'll open mine as well. Although in the case of the sack broker, yeah, I'm gonna keep. I need a bunch of those, so those are not likely gonna get shared. But some of the other stuff will share, or I might get so many that I'll share. So. Because I actually already did it on second account. And yeah, I think I got like one Lexington and one stack broker in all of it. But we did get some other stuff. We did get an Oreo that went to someone and stuff. This is north, right?
Core body temperature dropping.
It's stuff on the left.
Oh, hell, they got him!
Oh, there's this area. Okay. Should at some point just try to make it to a safe house. I have more than enough likely to make a pulse at least. And native interior. Maybe even a turret. I guess it's just me and one other guy. We both kind of got spawned over here-ish.
Alert. Infection progress halted. Core temperature is dipped below optimal levels.
How do I get in there? Likely from this side. Oh, we've exceeded temperature already. Nice. We no longer have to deal with the cold. Isn't this the place that leads on to the other side being a heavy? There's random loot there showing someone's been through here already. Oh, I'm back here where I was actually. This is my loot. I left this here. Kind of went in a big circle. That's fine. We lost the cleaners that were chasing us. Actually, I should make it more of a goal to reach DZ as quickly as possible, just so we don't have to deal with the white screen. I don't know.
Warning.
Would you recommend that as the best solo open world format for combos and retaliations and somewhat consistent without relying on striker stacks? Kind of depends what style you want to go for. For control points, I mean, you could go Headhunter depending on which factions you're fighting as well. Especially against, of course, the like outcasts and cleaners and stuff. It's very potent to be headhunting. Oh, yeah, it's all. Where'd you come back from? But I don't recommend that there's a bunch. You could go tech tanks, but yeah, they are generally stacking builds for the better ones. The striker tech tank or heartbreaker tech tank. That's generally what I run in the open world for myself quite a lot.
Get ready to burn.
Can't see shit. But also, for instance, like Pestilence as like an, especially for landmarks or control points. Because most of the time the pesty tick will go around and just kill a bunch of stuff for you. Ooh, or the cleaners guarding. If anything. Okay. Let's just go make a pulse on a turret. It's bin time. Sorry. Yeah, but it's like less powerful against hyenas. Yeah, definitely worth trying the tech tanks. Let's turn all these up. Actually, yeah, first things first. Let's get the filters. Got my skills I like. Let's equip and deconstruct and stuff.
Warning. Infection progressing.
We'll make a weapon. I'm gonna. Although I wouldn't. Do I need tools, or I'm just gonna take the additional medkit slab. Just to have that. Well, we just make some blue weapon. Just have something. Don't need clothes. Can't make armor. Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah, let's start moving towards the J. That's somebody. So that guy went over there. Let's just start moving over there. In that general direction. Where am I? Oh yeah, at least we don't have to deal with the cold anymore. We have enough warm clothes to not constantly having to deal with that. Oh. I'm finding some subway just to get a bunch of water. Speaking of, that water reveals all the loots and stuff, making it less likely to miss stuff. Try to use up too much AR ammo. Sure, I'll stab some medicine I just looted off of a cleaner. I'll just stab that in me. What could go right? I don't want to personally do that landmark unless we find some better guns, maybe even gear. With those guys? Oh. Oh, this is here. Nah, I'm just gonna die there. Let's just not go there. I'm gonna go around the periphery of it. I remember there being just a bunch of just random loot here. But this is the mission entrance. Actually, yeah, let's just keep moving that away. Is it here or is it there? I always forget where the Broadway mission or Broadway Emporium is. I think it's there. We'll take the long way around. Oh, well. You know what? Let's enter for a sec. Oh, purples. Well, I should keep these parts. Yeah, no, let's keep them for a weapon once we reach. Once we reach into the DZ. I can coast on this blue AR. Likely we'll find something better. Is there a way to go through the middle here? Let's go around then. Because that's where we came from. Okay. Because of the yellow sides of that door, it almost looked like it was interactable.
Keeping an eye on shit.
Conditioning. And yeah, hey there, Funky. Glad to see the pen still rolling. The pen still trolling.
Warning. Infection levels increasing.
Let's actually drink a soda.
Alert. Infection progress halted.
Especially would love some weapon parts. I should try remembering one time like where weapon parts are. Yeah. Cringes, yeah. Should get a funky pun counter. Funky has been funky this many times. Kind of counter. It's Camden. I feel we're stretching at that point. We're kind of, you know. But yeah, good to see Funky's being a good influence. Yeah, let's just start moving up.
Warning. Infection progressing.
Oh, well, is that in the DZ? Actually, I think that's in the DZ.
Let's take care of
So I'm gonna go down here. This is this one, right? Kinda, yeah, crosses over up there, yeah. Open for a bunch of water. Look at that. That one. That one was that one. It was one of the ones. Yeah. I mean, well, we need to do stretch goals, right? So we're even stretching the jokes. Yeah. Sounds real hard. Yeah. I can imagine. I was gonna earlier discussing of like one of the guides people have often requested of me is like a new player guide.
Wait.
But yeah, a new player guide is just gonna be like, it's like writing a manual at that point. It's gonna be hell. Am I even going? Are you alone? What? Guess you're alone. Shoot shit, don't die. If you do die, you didn't know me. Do die, you didn't follow the advice well enough. Yeah. Exit back out and we'll just double back. Because we're kind of filled up on water and stuff.
Get this over with, but then you'll be sweet. We own this place. It's a clear shot. Oh, fuck you. Keep shooting.
Get region going. Oh.
We own these fools. Keep the pressure on them. Oh, shit.
Few more than I thought there would be.
Get the hell back. Take it from the other side. Get out of that cover. They got him.
I should be able to fight my way out of this.
Got him where we want him.
Come down over there! We're gonna leave you in pieces!
Assholes got him.
You ain't got a chance!
Damn it, no.
Don't...
These are bad. You can't even fight. You ain't gonna last.
There's so many people here. Okay, and then it was just assaulting like 3 people. We get a whole war zone going. 0 more. Yeah. That's also why I've never really done it. It's just it would require a lot of work, especially like if I'm doing it to the degree I want it to be, right? Like if I'm just making like a quick video of like the simple stuff and we're jumping over most of it, like sure, fine. But if I'm actually making an in-depth guide, I need it to be an in-depth guide. Riker braid, yeah. Well, Rikers and Riders, and both of them chose to fight me instead of each other. Really, I was not. I'm pretty sure I wasn't in range. Want to be on these roofs? Not particularly, actually. Let's go to ground level. Oh, actually, weapon parts. Exactly what I want. Ooh, that's not the worst haul to have. Alright, so it was worth coming up here. In the end. Yeah. Oh, this is where that one elite patrol always is, right? Yeah. Ooh. Even more weapon parts. Don't mind if I do. Because also it hasn't done the pop-up of an agent has reached a DZ or whatever. So likely I'll be the first one in there and I can grab a bunch of the div tech, even though we're taking our sweet time. But I think there's like 2 of us here. And I think the other guy just went like on a... they went like down here and stuff. So I think they're like taking the long way around and just making it scenic for themselves. It is some medicines. This is, oh yeah.
Got a robot gun. Time to burn.
Give me a lot of good clothes early on. Feel like all my clothes are well taken care of. Haven't seen an upgrade in forever. I was gonna say, isn't there like LMB as well? There is.
Where do you have the burn people there? Open fire! I can do this. There! They got Dylan!
Where'd you go? Oh.
Stay cool.
Trying to conserve. Some of the AR ammo. Which one bars do I have? Although we're gonna get more in there. Oh, 16. Okay. I need 5, right? Or do I need 3? I need 3. And then div tag. No, let's just go in. No. Thing is, it kind of need medicine. Let's check some of these shelters over here. Oh yeah, let's go in. We'll find some in there. That also helps.
Warning. Infection levels increasing.
28 minutes.
Alert. Infection temporarily stabilized.
In we go. Do I get the pop up? Yeah. This might just literally be me and
Enter
this
viral
other guy.
cache tagged and mapped in Dark Zone.
I'm gonna take a few caches out with me.
Hey, about ready to give it up? Force them into my ring. Stay out of the bird range.
Ran out of ammo. Cover me. Make no mistake. We'll kill you. Here we go. You're just wasting my time, asshole.
So this video is actually not too bad. Oh, where's my thing? Okay, all the way down. Let's actually go and get to the safe house first, and then
Warning. Infection progressing.
try to get the div tech as well, and then just instantly go for getting good weapon too. And then yeah, we'll go grab the thing. A lot of damage.
Can't believe this.
I get some upgrades. Get regen going. Let's actually clear out this side.
Can do. Don't get sloppy. We got a man down.
Sneak up here and get the div tech.
What? Shit. How much of a challenge? Don't need no permission.
Just love that line by the writers. I just like, don't need no permission to kill. Well, I do, but I have it, so I'm authorized to murder you. Let's sneak in and sneak out. That'll be enough for a weapon and the flare, but I think I'm gonna also go for maybe getting that other one that's kind of more, it's up the street there. Yeah, let's see that.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
God damn it!
It'll be our pleasure.
Nice, easy mark.
It looks like the odds are on our side now.
Got to pay the price. Not even breaking a sweat here.
I shouldn't be using up as like MMR ammo either. Willy-nilly.
Not our chance. We're gonna leave you in pieces. Got to pay the price. Blast them out of there.
Hey, could you guys come? Gonna wait for my pause. I'm just not gonna push in there. They'll eventually come, but if they come this way, they'll likely come one by one. Make themselves easier to deal with.
I'm gonna waste you.
Just you? Guess it is. We'll likely even have to have multiple weapons. Yeah, let's make Flare Gun.
Flare gun required for extraction is now detected.
Let's convert everything. First things first. That one. Oh, but not for even a second one. Do we go LMG or do we go? I think I'm just gonna go AR. And then get a holster. Can get 3 pieces. Let's get backpack because my backpack is still green. So that'll be the biggest upgrade. So actually swap these around. A scope. Chest one. But I should have enough for another thing as well. Just the knee pad, maybe. No, just rest. Oh, toxic active actually. Might come in handy. Could try to get more div tech and maybe like get this also yellow. And then it'll be a real easy fight. But also I'm kind of short on time, aren't I? Let's do this for... Yeah, I just want 20k.
Flare gun required for extraction is now detected. Flare gun required for extraction is now detected. Flare gun required for extraction is now detected. Flare gun required for extraction is now detected.
And if you don't know, flare gun needed for extraction.
Flare gun required for extraction is now detected.
Also, actually, it's two voice lines. One is not detected. One is now detected.
Flare gun required for extraction is now detected. Flare gun required for extraction is
Especially
now
when
detected.
it's like, well, during extraction.
Flare gun required for extraction is now detected.
No bunch here, and then we'll likely get to do a bunch even on the landing.
Flare gun required for extraction is now detected. Flare gun required for extraction is now detected. Flare gun required for extraction is now detected. Flare gun required for extraction is now detected.
Get count.
Flare gun required for extraction is now detected. 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 Flare gun required for extraction is now detected.
I'm certain that we have it. The thing is also, if I'm like 1,000 short, I'll just go in for like a super
Flare gun required for extraction
grab
is
a bunch
now
of stuff and then
detected.
die. Like get to the DZ and die.
Flare gun required for extraction is now detected.
Should be close, if not there.
Flare gun required for extraction is
Yeah,
now
let's go for the
detected.
antivirals. Really need some more than anything. I need some medicine. I'm gonna go for that landmark. That landmark always sucks.
Let's do this! We got this! What? Fuckers are killing us! Shit! You're up, man! Oh!
I'm gonna take a detour here and grab this div tech. If I could have like one more yellow piece, that would be nice. 16 minutes, okay.
Alert. Infection progress halted.
We clear that guy! Get the job done! We ain't got a chance. Say your prayers. You don't belong here.
There.
Fuck! Back up!
I'll do a full MMR reload there. Just have region constantly going. Don't reload this. Hoping some of them drop some medicine along the way and stuff. Oh yeah, there's a landmark, isn't it? Always forget. We'll have medicine.
Warning. Infection levels increasing.
But it'll take a while to clear down. do it. Did I aggro the stuff over there? I'm not sure.
Let's fuck this one up. Finish this, motherfucker. Want a little drink? Another shot until you do it.
Ooh, they're not doing enough. You know what? Made the wrong decision. Bye.
Aim for the guts. You want some of that?
God, these guys take a while. Underneath here is empty, I'm pretty sure. At least I will have pulled them all that away, so they won't be out here.
Alert. Infection temporarily stabilized.
I don't know.
Tango inbound. Take him out.
Oh, fuck.
Fucking fire.
Don't do it.
Come on. Let's finish this.
Wait, that was cleaner. Okay.
Come and get it. Let's get this over with.
Where are you going?
Warning. Infection progressing.
It's gonna disengage from this. I have the time for it.
Lieutenant's not watching. Everything's a blur now.
Duty roster.
Oh, this is where that was actually. But some medicine. Need that. Oh no, this is where it was. Oh.
Alert. Infection progress halted.
Oh, this is over here. Oh, okay, this isn't
Antiviral
down.
cache secured.
Yeah, let's make it over. There's a cross point there somewhere. Let's work our way towards extracting. Although I disagree with the outcome there, game. We ended just parts. Still got enough. What a dick.
It won't hurt for long.
Definitely can use that. Yeah, maybe I actually go back to safe house and also try to get some medpacks because I'm actually low on those.
Revenge will be sweet.
Annoying thing is that's the first one. Or do we just risk it with what we have? 'Cause if I gotta go there, I can definitely make some better gear as well. Fill up on med packs. I pop one. No. Sure. 13 minutes.
Over there.
Right. Yeah.
Over there.
Because also we took enough div tech too. Yeah, let's go for let's go for the safe play. I'd hate to die at extraction here by running out of stuff.
Get this over with.
Bye. So at least this street should be kind of clear. Let's go grab some upgrades.
Warning. Infection levels increasing.
I have a little bit of medicine to
Alert. Infection
slow
temporarily
stuff anyway.
stabilized.
Because yeah, we can make knee pad now. This is gonna do. Right. Take that. Need put there. Else no. Might also actually. I don't think that's enough now. Oh, we can make it out of div tag, of course. Wait, how much do I have? Oh yeah, we can. Yeah. We'll make it all superior. Would be nice if it wasn't going into electronics, but it's fine. That one at least also even has marksman die for damage. Okay. We're about as well equipped as we can be for this fight. Am I full? Oh, I don't have any tools. Oh wait, no, not. Oh, that uses fabric. Although we can make wine. At least we have also 2 med packs. Yeah. About as ready as we're gonna be. Let's get out of survival. This is a silly place. Do I have? I do. I even have food to pop for the fight. It's very unlikely, like that other guy is going to show up, so we'll likely just have to deal with our own hunter. I get the feeling they're going for like the long run. Oh, enemies here, right? Yeah. Just wanted to kind of check my damage. This guy should be a 2-shot.
I've got your location. I'm coming in.
Armed hostile inbound.
He saw me, but I didn't saw him. Seems to be it.
Warning. Infection progressing.
Damn it. Oh, don't do it. Should we go back into that hole now so I can hit your pixel of your head? Oh, come on. Oh, he heals like just like us, just insta-tap. Where'd you go? Did you run out of med packs? Do they run out of med packs? I don't even know.
Warning. Infection is approaching lethal levels.
I should have ended this fight like 7 times already, man. Grenades. Kind of in a bad spot, actually. And in the corner.
15 seconds.
Oh, come on. Give me. Don't heal. It's being a dick. Don't go for the melee. Don't be that guy. What the fuck? Was that a miss? Ugh, the jitter on the thing is also super annoying. I wish it just didn't do that. Is that because of this?
Alert. Infection progress
Oh,
halted.
ow. Don't do it. Neck shot instead of headshot.
Prepping to land.
Made that fight really annoying, sir. Well, April Fools.
We're in the air in
As you
30
might
seconds.
expect, April Fools videos happen on April Fools. It would be weird if it was like in September. It turned into a messy fight.
10 seconds to evac.
But also actually, so that wall was kind of annoying. I should pick a fight from somewhere else next time, because usually you can find a spot where they're kind of like their leg is poking out or something. There, the wall was high enough that
Here in the boo, and I hear you made it.
they
We got a
were
lot
just
of work
covered
left
by
to do
it.
now that the storm is almost over. Don't make me get all sentimental on you, okay?
Not anyone you walk away from, right? Yeah, indeed. Okay, I was gonna say, I did it enough to get 20k, right? Because the main goal was also that, just to get to 20k, so we get the weekly. That's why I was cheesing the dropping and picking up the flare, so you can just boost your score that way.
I got something you need to.
You are now entering a safe area.
Because the real reason I did that one was especially this one, the weekly assignment cache. So I should pop it and see what exotic we get. So it's a guaranteed exotic. Not one I'm interested in much. Although I do want to have a decent Caduceus for somethings, but let's open all the rest. Actually, survival can also be a good way of early on getting some currency and some gear. Just because it's not tied to your own gear and stuff, of course.
Hey, anything you're looking for?
So you don't need good gear going in there to get some like high level gear. Actually, while you're leveling, you could even just like do a survival. You get level 30 gear from it. And that way you can sell it and have like infinite credits basically. Well, starting at. Because each of those items will sell for like 100k plus, and when you're buying stuff, it's like 5k, 10k, up to level 30. Doesn't get expensive until you like really reach the world tiers. Oh yeah, let's get rid of all this.
Nice doing business with you.
And likely we'll do it also on that other new character that we leveled to 30 at some point. Alright, get those in, and these will reset on Tuesday, although likely next week we'll spend a lot of time in Div2, also with the drops over there. Let's...
Hey, Agent.
Yeah, main accounts. Where do we go second account? Either way, let's go to Div2. Like the main account or second account. Might actually at the end of the stream come back to Div1. Just to check the vendor reset. Because the vendor reset will be at like an hour from now. So actually, yeah, let's go to main account on Div2. Get it to load, and I'll change my categories in the background. Okay. Just losing focus. There we go. Oh, she was in the category. I wanted these again. I guess some of the regulars. Because a lot of people are also from on the streaming end, just kind of waiting for Tuesday again. I noticed that with streams also, just, or well, the streamers side of things, like kind of conserving their energy for, because the next Tuesday there'll be drops for a week. Actually, how long is it? I think it's a week. I think it's also better nowadays that they're just doing it for a week instead of 2 weeks, and then just doing them a little bit more consistently. Oh yeah, March 3rd till March 10th. It starts on 6 p.m. CT. Oh, they're even like advertising it here. Yeah. It's weird, the white background. I get it, it's from like the definitive edition. Is that style too, but it just looks a little weird. Oh yeah. Let's actually jump on this character. Yeah. You really... The annoying thing with them is they do have a lot of heals and stuff. And they have like instant heal. Like at least, you know, even like countdown hunters, you can run up to them and melee them. It's not safe, like super safe to do so, of course, but it's still a thing you can do.
Backpacks to boots. You want it?
Yeah, let's mess around a little bit more with this and the sheriff. I was doing this yesterday quite a bit. We just take the striker tech tank, put the sheriff in there. Well, I need to take the Tempest out. The Sheriff in there. Actually, let's go with the ungraded Sheriff. Well, and then I'm gonna swap this one. We'll give up one blue core as well. And we're running it like this. Oh, skill mods there. Also, wait, just for my own sanity. But the mini dogs still spawn, right? Yeah. Oh no, actually, Hoarder. Oh, did they actually
He's gone for cover.
now disable them fully? Because yeah, Hoarder would be very rare when the mini warhounds are active. Let's actually see. We'll do the log out, log in method. Oh. Audio broke. There we go. I think also with that fight, I got a lot of. I didn't pay attention to it, but I get the feeling I had a lot of.
Control point detected.
Broke right away again. There, it should be fine again. Because did they then disable them like Wednesday? I remember on like, oh, maybe they disabled on Thursday. No, I remember trying it on Thursday, right? Oh yeah, this how this is, because this is that one. It spawns all the way back there. That's one. No, plenty. No, somebody brought it up today of like, I remember. Oh, then they got disabled Thursday. Then fancy. I remember Tuesday, like still, the warhounds being here, but they've disabled them now. Then, but no, I have the bans. I just was curious if they actually had disabled them, because I was actually under the impression, although no, that's actually not true either. Could have realized that from the past one. Actually, also I need a bio break. Actually, let's do that first. So if I'm gonna bring some energy drink, I'm gonna need some place for it. I need a bag. Yeah, let's do that real quick, and then I'll be right back, and then we'll continue. Oh. There we go. Needed that. Okay, so the warrants, I mean, the warrants actually, they enable and disable them on a timer. It's not the hoarder. Because I was also in that of like, wait, did they need a patch for that? No. Because also the warhounds were available before maintenance happened. With the bloodies. They don't need a patch. They need a patch to like replace normal hoarder with special order. But they'll need a patch to disable the loot pools, right? That's because I'm gonna guess they're gonna disable the loot pools again. Yeah. Let's actually see what do you have on priority. Seems as long though. I want to do, well, let's do something shorter. D-Way. It's without exotics, but I'd already done that. Yeah, they likely put it one day too late because yeah, I had the same of like yesterday. I remember going like, hey, are they still around? And then they were. So they likely set them like one day too late. Yeah. Or they just set it to like a day after just to be safe. Because the event ended at like 9 in the morning and then likely they got disabled in the at the 1 o'clock mark, right? But in any case, yeah, they do seem to be deactivated now. Getting 2 hoarders in a row would be like impossible when they're active. Close to, if nothing else. Oh yeah, let's run this. Let's actually run without the graded one.
This is a chance to wipe out the hyena leadership in one decisive blow. Get in there and hunt them down. Every last one of them.
That is a friendly flashbang. I mean, as friendly as a flashbang is gonna get. Actually, you know what? Let's do. Kind of curious. Let's just run it with the obliterate chest for a second.
Deploying frag.
No, don't. Don't deploy frag. Don't need to replace this guy with flashbang.
Laugh that off, hyena.
We'll skip back everything except the key chest. Doing it on purpose to get some stacks there. That's so slow to get the obliterate guy. They should have done that with perfect obliterate, and then that would have been great for this too. It would have just been, hey, instead of make it 24 damage, make it 20 seconds on the perfect, and then it could have been a good. Still would have been like one of the default picks, but then it would have been kind of in line for this.
Rogue agent detected.
I mean, let's do it with this. It's not a good idea, but let's do it anyway.
Hostile volunteer drone detected.
You're on the wrong side.
Hostile Mender Seeker mine detected.
Is it my guy to help?
Rogue agent eliminated.
What are you doing? Chilling in the back. What a dick. Shark runs helped out a lot there. Some shooting. Let's go back to the glass.
Circuit breaker detected.
Unloading on him!
At least it wasn't me.
Clicking is just too much. It's always going to be the thing, right? For most people, it's just going to be not worth the time of it. She wants to state the RPM on this. On striker. Ooh, 184. So 800. 60. 640. Right. One. So wait, this isn't the 1400s, huh? 184 times 8. Yeah. 1472. If all pellets hit. And if you're doing it at max RPM. I guess it just kills too quick. That's actually why it's not stacking well. They're just killing so fast there.
Huh? Right on top.
We're set up in the mall. They're not getting through here. Don't die, motherfucker. Not a chance.
Well, there might be a chance. I'm also definitely putting this as the secondary on like Striker Tech Tank. Where I'm already like not often ACS stacking.
Vital signs critical. Agent down.
That was done.
Grenade!
It helps if you have bullets loaded in the gun that you're trying to shoot. Because I was very aggressive because I was like, I have shotguns. I'm just gonna shock these people to death. But But then the gun went click. Yeah, luckily we have this buddy. You know what? Actually, oh, that's a fall. As you know, maligned as we've sometimes treated them, I'll miss them. Because that was likely our last week with them. At least in general, we can always go and do the master mission, of course, or the climax mission, and see him in there. Running around with that knife just swinging. Looks weird. Screw that guy in particular. Even without grading, so one magging the named.
Diesel, what's going on down there? Diesel, are you dead too, you inbred son of a bitch?
I love what they say, a stack to fall.
Now.
I also made the mistake to kind of
toxins at unsafe levels.
Read a little bit on Reddits again. It's funny to hear everybody's sentiment of like, just turn them off. It's like, no. It's actually, I just give along. First of all, the bonus stats that you get in comparison to the bonuses you get when, like, even if when they get some crossfire going and stuff, like that rate of fire is worth so much more than
There you are.
than 50 more weapon damage.
Been waiting long enough.
Grenade!
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing.
Let's finish this thing off. Yeah, let's in a minute go to character 2. I should run it with Coco. We're also like different stacking.
If I get hit again, I'm dead.
Agent, hostiles are moving into West Potomac Park.
Sucks to be you.
Taking out the hyena leadership leaves the faction in disarray. I'll send teams to start securing the supplies and the equipment those bastards were hoarding. And I'll let Odessa know. The theater settlement will be able to rest a little easier now.
Should grab. Let's capital. This one's the bank, right? Yeah. Let's just leave this character with that one. I just have something selected so Anna doesn't annoy us. Let's get the character down. Let's actually jump on some Coco. I'll just random matchmake. Or maybe we grab a mission and matchmake for it.
What can I help you find?
Why did that one not?
For your business.
Mark. This is your one, right? Yeah. Also still need to get character 4 through the mission. I'll also try to actually on this Coco Tech thing. Yeah. But no, let's go to the full Coco. Because one thing I'm curious about as well with the Coco, although we messed around a little bit with it already, quite often you kill with one shot anyway, and you don't leave the enemy to be like marked by something else unless it's something big. Which was kind of a little bit of an issue when messing around with it.
Safe area detected.
Also, you have your own one, right? But let's actually grab. So I should grab the stash one, rated one. Yeah, they have, what do you have? Do you wait? Nobody doing the UI? Oh, that was. Of course, the second I try fast traveling, find someone.
Invite to another agent's group. Receive.
That's a skill combo.
To wipe out the hyena leadership in one decisive blow. Get in there and hunt them down. Every last one of them.
You're in a work.
Tango down!
I'm waiting for you.
Damn it!
I guess I'm doing it for proficiency. Oh. Don't really understand that. There seems to be like a boundary pops up more than you would expect it to, kind of. If we're just considering random chance. I guess like someone made like some build or something.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh yeah, obliterate. Now the question comes, do I want to run glass here? And does this character even have glass available to them? They do not. Okay, we'll just run obliterate. One thing I can also do is just get obliterate going with the AR.
He's on me! Holy hell!
We're not getting away with them.
Seem to be following me. Getting all that. There I go into cover.
Immediate medical assistance.
It's awkward going from that striker RPM we had a second ago to this. I suppose that changes the... Although actually this is equalizer, so this is +5. Bobadil. It's popping up a lot, I feel. Although maybe, yeah, I mean, it's also just the bubble, but... Maybe there's just always never a real good reason to go that route. Right, there's a reason the tech tanks don't use the tanky gear sets. It's just, it's much more useful to get your damage from there. From the gear set, and then you blue cores and a shield and a memento is already plenty.
Too close!
Anyway, we're just doing the
Serious trauma detected.
we did obliterate just the classic way. Just 24 24 shots in a row. Yeah, if perfect obliterate was 20 seconds instead of like the damage side of things. Health. Okay. It's basically weekend matchmaking.
Local power offline.
Just so I know how much backup I'm getting. The answer is not much. But I'm fully stacked on the cocoa. Actually, I should just go and get a glass chest. I should have done that.
Got him!
Because even actually, even for Iron Horse nowadays, like, I don't feel the go-to is Foundry anymore even there, right? Like the raid tank I have in the thing is much more set up for regen plus hazard protection, and Foundry is not really part of that. Exotic. Also here on Coco, the 30 weapon handling.
Damn! You see that shot?
Really making a difference. Sweet dreams are made of components. Who am I to not deconstruct them?
Another agent is now in your group.
I was kind of the opinion of like the in-cover thing. That's not gonna come up much. Like that's not gonna matter. But it keeps mattering. Okay, I keep finding myself being annoyed by, but hopefully they'll fix it. It's dumb that it got through the PTS the way it did. Gonna replace this with a pulse. I don't need the drone anymore. I'd rather have a pulse. Or do you get the feeling that just that the last guy in here is like 250? He's the only other one, kinda. At least he's like, he doesn't have blue bars. And he has the skills that you would expect from
We're set up in the mall. They're not getting through here. Don't die, motherfucker. Not a chance.
He said the line. Yep. And see striker backpacks. So yeah, this 250 is actually the only other guy kind of set up in a decent way. It's fine. Everyone's just here as well. I need to go find tall cover instead of just standing where I was. Oh yeah. Do I actually still need to do a weekly, or do I just want to do sloth? Oh, we have the weekend available for that too.
Still there, sweetie? Hello? Fuck. Everybody get yourselves ready. This situation is serious.
I'm gonna push ahead. I'm not gonna start the timer or anything. I'm just gonna pop all these so they get him along the way. Will this replace Pesty here though? No. As a secondary for me. Because here actually competes against the Pesty. I would much rather have the Pesty in a lot of cases. Although, well, depends, right? Like if we're fighting Marauders, basically. If we're doing Marauder shit. That's the nice thing about Coco. Still, even with all that waiting, we still have like 25 stacks, I would say there.
Keep back! Target eliminated!
An agent needs assistance.
Drop your motherfucker!
Vital signs critical. Agent out of action.
Grenade! I can see them coming for me!
What? Why is nobody going for him?
Serious trauma detected.
Why wouldn't... What? I'm about to die to get this guy.
Deploying drag!
Agent down.
Because he's the only other one doing damage, so I want him in the... like,
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I'm dead. Yeah, I was gonna say.
Incapacitated.
This is gonna wipe here. Because there isn't enough damage here, and they spawn the bus. Do something? Chain? You can't be serious that you don't see that, Abby. Chain! It's not hard, you just chain.
Vital signs critical. An agent needs assistance.
Yeah, this way you don't spawn the bus. Until you they did like in the worst moment as well. They spawned the boss together with like when that one wave was coming out, so we got 2 waves at once. These are just aren't shooting. Like with the exception of also let's get actually a companion there. He's just sitting there being a foundry bulwark, and he's like hiding in the back. Secret. While the 2 red bills are out in front. That fight was like 7 times as hard as it needed to be. This is the thing when like people go like, heroic is easy. With enough bad teammates. But the glass guy also doesn't know how to play glass. It's kind of obvious.
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing. Air filter function restored. Air quality acceptable. Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing. Air filter function restored. Air quality acceptable.
I hope that purple in the back comes out. If they don't. Your thing doesn't go in there.
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing.
On my house, I'm gonna.
Listen up. We got devils in our house and they
They'll despawn eventually. Those doors do despawn.
You hear me? Stand and fight.
What are these doing? Yeah. It's fine. I mean, it's not fine, but it's fine. Really? Oh. Why get in position, right? But yeah, we can matchmaking. Also, I just want to get a feel for like Coco and
medical assistance needed.
I should not risk anything actually here. I should play it safe. Let's do that actually.
Damn, you see that shot?
Because if I get downed, might not that well.
Take this.
We just let them now. They got the extra wave.
Take this!
So lagginess there. Wasn't sure if I could shoot through that. The answer is no.
Agent, hostiles are retaliating in West Potomac Park. Taking out the hyena leadership leaves the faction in disarray.
We'll see actually what the end result here. The one I should see the numbers, although yeah, it's gonna be going in a certain way.
The theater settlement will be able to rest a little easier now.
You have left the group.
It's too quiet.
Entering safe area.
All the pop-ups. Wish you could just skip the pop-ups. So just let me just click them and they just go. Just want to see the
Guard duty figures.
mission completion.
Priority objective available, Agent.
Okay. That's also how that one felt. The guy just joined last did more than like the guy that was there from the start. It's fine.
I'm fucking bored.
They'll likely grow up to be a productive member of society. The other two, yeah. They'll be foundry tanking from the back. Oh yeah, let's actually make it worse for ourselves. I'm gonna grab Sacrifice, which is actually what I should have grabbed first. Because yeah, the let's write really no. It's just a no.
Well, I'd rather be guarding than fighting.
Capitole, an exotic item. Don't want the capital. It'll just take too long. Roosevelt? What's the Roosevelt?
You have joined a group. You have left the group.
What? They matchmade but then decided to not matchmake? Thanks for the time waste.
I did not join up for this.
We got started on it ourselves. That might be a little backfill.
Taking down the outcast stronghold and neutralizing their leader, Emmeline Shaw, will do serious damage to the faction. Also, Henry has intel that a mechanical engineer from the campus settlement was brought here recently, so be on the lookout for captives.
I always love that teetering school bus. You can just sit underneath it. He's super safe.
You are now group leader.
In there, I should have. I should have.
Invite to another agent's group. Receive.
Wait a minute. Odd.
An agent has reconnected.
Sometimes you just have to realize, like, okay, I'm the only one doing damage, and then just protect yourself, like sometimes. But I went there to like revive the other guy, and that actually got me into trouble.
Also, Henry has intel that a mechanical engineer from the campus settlement was brought here recently.
But yeah, heroic, like with the wrong team, is still actually hard. Without like a super strong modifier and stuff.
No indication they heard the shooting.
Anything?
Because if you're 4-man scaling, but you're not per se getting, you know, 4-man worth of intelligence out of it. I'm curious what these are running. Way too blue. Ooh. This is what I mean. Like I'm seeing way too much Foundry recently.
It might be nothing, but it might be something. Is
Why
that
you
supposed to be
Xena?
helpful, Earl? Because it isn't. Shut your damn mouth before I shut it for you. Both of you, shut up.
What?
Tango down.
Why does this have 20 grading? No, I do like that about just random matchmaking and stuff, is that, yeah, actually, you know, generally if we're like in a coordinated team and stuff, or like just people from stream and such, it's actually too easy. The game's too easy. Here, at least, it's, you know, we're adding difficulty just by the company we keep and how concentrated they are. I'm almost fully stacked on Coco already. Are you still aiming?
Serious trauma.
Should run gunner just so I have some armor I'm getting. This thing's like mid-range capabilities and stuff is still very nice.
There's no direct way into the main compound from where you are. If you can get up on the wing, you can detour around to the west along the quarantine barricade.
Why wouldn't you not? Because they've done this much already. I should be skipping all the leads. These guys will not have any chill. When the choices made are already dead, these guys will not have any chill.
You're coming up on a burn pit. At least half a dozen hostiles, but it doesn't look like they're expecting you.
Oh, really? People fucking like matchmaking? Really? I'll politely ask them, but I get the feeling I'm not staying with this team. I get the feeling we're gonna split off and solo this. Like the 30 meters and beyond, it's Like even there, the accuracy is not helping out with these size enemies. Yeah, they pulled a fresh one out. I forgot that those things even exist. Like, who runs those in random matchmaking and stuff? Like, I don't want to matchmake anymore. I kind of forgot that stupidity like that exists. Also, this character doesn't have anything I want to run solo for this. So it does a secondary here.
Taking down the outcast stronghold and neutralizing their leader, Emmeline Shaw, will do serious damage to the faction. Also, Henry has intel that a mechanical engineer from the campus settlement was brought here.
When they run the bad VFX, they should pull it out instantly, so I instantly know to leave. I can deal with that sound like for longer than a minute. I'd rather just like not be in that group. I'd rather redo it from the start if I have to. Like, unless they were on the boss room, that was always going to be the outcome there. One downside is also like not everybody reads English, not everybody also even has a chat even.
Nailed the bastard.
Well, somebody had the bad VFX out, and I'm not gonna do a whole mission with that in my ear.
More bad guys just passed
Ask them to remove it.
No indication they heard the shooting.
Anything?
I'm at.
Not a goddamn thing. Why are we patrolling this far out? Because Emily told us.
I was also reminded of,
Take it up with her if you gotta complain.
Matchmaking sucks nowadays because of those kind of things. Even beyond like bad choices on it's even like those kind of stuff. Because I always loved that like a few days ago it was a healer and then they're running the like a healing, or yeah, actually they were running full of fire, I think. But then they're running like the sparkly effect, or like the what's it called? Like the American flag effect thingy. It's just like, I don't want to be in your hive. I don't want to be healed by it's just impossible to see through it. Like I get you have it and stuff and you want to like be proud of yourself, but also I need to see where I'm shooting. But yeah, bad VFX is like
Rogue agent detected.
pretty instant out for me.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Would have been nice if you told me rogue agents a little bit earlier before I spawned them, actually.
Hostile blinder firefly detected.
Let's get that. Oh, the bat VFX, the thing on the bat that makes sense.
They're in here.
Hostile restore hive detected.
The purple bat. Listen, Maybe that kind of got lost in.
Hostile assault turret detected.
Hopefully that assault turret. No, I'm dead.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down. Agent killed.
It would be nice if the game had allowed me to. Or just died to them instantly. I don't even want that fight. It's not even per se faster than this. It's right that some streamers sometimes run it. I'm just like, I could not be in that, watch that stream for like longer than 5 seconds, honestly, without wanting to just be anywhere else.
There's no direct way into the main compound from where you are. If you can get up on the wing, you can detour around to the west along the quarantine barricade.
Exactly that way. Also, honestly, it'll be easier solo than with that thing. It won't be faster, but it'll be easier.
You're coming up on a burn pit. At least half a dozen hostiles, but it doesn't look like they're expecting you.
See shit?
Find those fuckers and burn them in the pits. You're gonna burn.
You're a negotiator here. Maybe I do negotiator things. Or try to.
There's no damn way!
The most important question. Are we boys and do we like barbecue?
He's on me!
I wish they would add in a toggle for especially all of the VFX on skills, because yeah, some of them are just a little much.
Help me, please.
The noisy ones are annoying, but some of the hive ones
Nailed the bastard.
nowadays are just like completely vision blocking when you're standing in them.
Ha! Got him!
Actually just hits hard.
Gotta move.
Maybe I should run it on the OD tech tank. Although against the tanks and the heavy, it's not gonna work out well. Oh. I was gonna say I should really look that way. For the ratio.
He's not getting up.
Do you get the feeling with this of just like running old rifle builds? Like with classic M18, it kind of feels like that. Clicking wise. I mean, it's around the same RPM as well.
I hope you burn this whole place to the ground.
Whatever you say, Angela Woods. Although, we all know you're Emily Shaw.
I'll be happy to put some miles between me and this place.
Watch yourself. You don't want to get cut here.
Use the heavy too. Spread some negotiating.
Hey, Agent.
Negotiate. So this weapon isn't really great for the negotiator. It's just, it kills way too fast. It's actually, you know, not worth it to kind of move the mark in, but I just wanted to run a tech tank here. It's the one. This character has negotiator and
Coming up
OD.
in the central area, and it looks like they've sealed the gate.
Then you're gonna have to find a way to unseal it.
I generally, well, I'll first ask for it to be removed, man. Sometimes with language barriers in between, I just, unless I'm like already at the end of the mission, because I've done sometimes, I just turn off just all the audio. But it really takes away a lot of the feel of the game, so. But I'm very prone to any like repeated sounds, especially if it's for quite a little bit. Like if I'm hear a repeated sound, especially like that is high as well. I just keep hearing it for like hours later. I'll be lying in bed and still hearing it. So I just nope out. It's not worth doing. Like, I'd rather it solo than suffer that. Although quite often as well, people will listen. It's more surprising to still see people run that in randoms. Like, it's one of those things that comes up, I feel, often enough that you would have either ran into somebody complaining about it in a group, or you would have had somebody complain to you if you're running.
Be careful. They're bound to be expecting you.
It's kind of hard to, by now, not know that that is perceived as an...
A group of hostiles is moving toward a boat on the east shore. They're escorting someone who appears to be unarmed.
If Emmeline gets away, finding her isn't going to be easy. You've got to stop that boat. Find a way to the shore.
Honestly, it would have been nice if they had just not. Now every time as well, whenever we get VFX, it's just like, doesn't make an annoying sound. If yes, grumble, grumble, grumble.
Holy hell!
Mark you. Well, actually, that's not going to be that effective. Don't have the backpack. Oh, did she die?
What's going on with that boat?
launched yet. Looks like they're in the process
Die
of
from
fueling
the
it.
spread.
There are big tanks on either side of the boat.
Those tanks are a primary target. What about Emmeline?
Already aboard the boat. Assuming that was her.
Yeah, I'm running, well, so there's a style of builds, if you're kind of familiar with some of my builds, of Tech Tank, Memento with 3 more blue cores, so I get a 6-tier shield and a Artificer. This would normally be ran with like an AR. I'm just messing around here with it being on this thing. Just to run the sheriff. But the same style can also be, well, I use it a lot with Heartbreaker, and I use that style with Striker. Was actually a lot more effective, honestly, than this Negotiator one, but this is the one this character has, so. Seeing as I wanted to complete this character's priority objectives. Although I wanted to run Coco, but I got reminded that, oh yeah. In group settings there are some annoyances. Actually, this might also be like a great tool for these kind of engagements. Most ARs and stuff, when we use them like that, they'll be out of range.
Got that damn outcast.
If you run this on full, Negotiator might also not be the worst idea. And the thing is, it's gonna kill too fast. It's not even gonna mark, it's just gonna instantly, with the first hit, it's gonna kill. Yeah. It's fine, I didn't need that shield anyway.
He's not getting up.
I'm lying. Totally needed that shield. This thing is kind of monstrous.
Sweet Jesus.
Get on the boat, get off the boat, game, make up your mind.
Without their leader and their stronghold, the outcasts are going to be much less of a problem than before. You know.
I know, Coco works really well for this.
But what they did?
At least in group settings.
I just hope they're finally at peace.
Well, let's attempt again. We'll grab a priority objective. See if we run into more bats.
Priority objective available.
Another material indeed. Some Division 2 and... Although I Division 2 a lot, so... shouldn't be too surprising. Likely, before we end the stream tonight, we might jump back into Div1 as well. Just to get... just to see what the blueprints are and what some of the vendors have. Those are crit chance. Oh, but it's a mix of it. Trying to hit likely 60 crit chance here. Again, I mean, I'll actually, instead of just going to this one, I'll link to the recommended build list here. This Negotiator one is in there. I wouldn't per se highly recommend setting up this. Like, it works there just because also the Sheriff is like super strong. But in that recommended build list, that was the Negotiator Tech Tank. So that was, no, so it was this one, 214. But from there as well, you can find all the other builds. Let's go back to Coco Dough. Coco Dough. Sweetbread dough, sourdough, cocoa dough. And most people as well nowadays, like, I usually tend to ask, a lot of people go like, okay, so pull their drone away and then put it back out for that. And it's just like, thanks.
Thanks for your business.
But they didn't there. But also it might have been a language barrier thing. $548 is 548. Potomac Event Center or Bank HQ. Bank is invaded, right? Don't want to do that in a group, but like people mess up a lot there. Just reroll. 645. That's Manhattan. 645. Pathway or stranded. Actually, you know what? Stranded. I'd be up for stranded. Let's see if we can find somebody that's actually like. I don't want to do it in a group if I'm doing it with Coco. Yeah. I haven't done stranded in a while, actually. That meant the gear there. I'm gonna get your Emberville. Let's let's get started ourselves and then
time to take down Vivian Conley
see
and
if it
hopefully get
backfills.
us one step closer to finding that son of a bitch Keener. We know that patrols of cleaners regularly head out through the west gate of their oil refinery. Let's exploit that opportunity and infiltrate their complex.
A lot of peacekeepers are dead because Keener's been using Conley. Find her and make it count.
He's on me! Holy hell!
Dynamite again. I mean, reanimated. Yeah, although the thing is, it's now back to normal. That's always the case after global events and stuff. Although the thing is, those events as well, I kind of had my fill of the end of it. It's not like the game is still hard without. Those sometimes make it like too easy, especially some of the stronger ones, like reanimating.
I guess now you know which buttons to push. Agent, let's wreck their compound.
That looks pretty easy. I could see that.
Fuck off!
Yeah.
Gonna take him out!
Where's my dash?
Hostiles detected nearby.
Looks like the reinforcements are coming from the cleaner's underground tunnel system.
I'm getting some sticks. Stack is always like easier for this thing in group settings, but maybe we'll backfill in. Although I could also see people, like a lot of people are very very against New York missions.
Find a way to block off access to the tunnels, or the place will be swarming with cleaners in no time. It'll also keep Conley from using the tunnel as an escape route.
I suggest you sabotage whatever parts of the cleaner's oil production you come across. Might piss Conley off and get her out of whatever hole she's hiding in.
Rhodes, I like the way you think.
Maybe for the third stats? I don't know.
The division's progressing inside the complex. They're approaching the sandbanks.
It was a crit chance, yes. Crit damage, very much now. I know, blue screen is pretty decent indeed for tipping. That's also why I included it in the build showcase for it.
I've deployed a surveillance drone to the area. I'll let you know if I spot Conley.
Shit! Fucking oil gas! Somebody's gotta fix those coins!
Cooling pumps detected.
Whatever they're cooling probably can't handle too much heat. Do whatever you can do to disable those pumps, Agent. Trust me, it'll be fun.
It's kinda, it still feels weird to be like banging out a shotgun like that.
Looks like there's some more cooling
At those kind of
pumps.
ranges.
You know what to do.
I have no idea what to do. You be more specific, Mr. Rhodes man.
Cooling pump system
Very good, heavies there.
compromised.
See? I told you it'd be fun. God damn it!
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Let's see what else you can mess with that'll piss her off.
Also knowing that that's kind of on purpose. It's on purpose. I wish the mark on Coco was refreshing, so that every time you shot an enemy, it would like go back to full duration. Although the reason it's done the way that it is was there, then as well you could actually technically like get way more out of the stacks here, because here it's, you know, however enemies hit it in those 7 seconds. It's just sometimes annoying when when it just runs out.
Oil refinery system compromised.
That's sweet music to my ears.
Then you don't get any stacks from them.
Conley's not gonna like that one bit. Good.
Hostiles detected nearby.
Watch out! That refinery is falling apart, and the pieces will have to land somewhere. Avoid the impact areas.
Oh. Covered the whole area there. The crit chance one for blue screen. Oh, is that why that one was brought up? Okay. Yeah, sorry, I did miss the question there. For blue screen, especially crit chance, even for tipping, even though normally we wouldn't put crit chance, because of the crit on blue screen being, you know, it doesn't have crit mods, makes it easy to just swap it with other weapons. And also, if you go like rate of fire or DTA, you can only land 58 or 64, and both don't work out well. With the crit chance third stat, you land 51 and a half. So you get the secret room here as well. So shoot 3 balls. Oh, actually, I think if I miss one, it just takes forever before it pops one out again. Right? That's actually much easier with this. Let's do 4. I think you have to do it like 3 in a row, right? So if you miss one, because I think also in total there's like 8 balls. But also that miss might have actually broken it. It's been a while since I missed, but yeah, that opens this. So yeah, so you have to do 3 in a row. That was what it was. So you get 1 extra piece of loot. Yay. And enjoy your rest.
Tango down!
Not gonna shoot her. Fine. Trying to get stacks. Hopefully we can get a bunch of here. As they are now. There are much more effective weapons than the Elmo. Elmo is like a good all-rounder, but it lacks damage, for instance. Lexington with a damage talent can be much more consistently doing its damage. Damn it, Tron. One time you do go aggressive when you drag enemies away. Elmo definitely is like, you know, it's in the A tier, but it's not S tier. Especially in the AR category, yeah, Lexington is the obvious S. Chameleon situationally can be a high A. Bighorn can situationally be a high A. That's what mostly Elma is going for, is that it's like easy to handle, decently big mag. And it's CC can be useful, but honestly most of the time the CC on it pisses me off more than it helps me, I feel. It's
The cleaners really did a number on her.
There's no more annoying than when you actually like shock an elite behind its cover, into its cover basically. Instead of like having the open shot on them.
Gas valve detected.
I'll keep in mind that if you reconfigure it, you keep your grading. The grading is doesn't get lost on. You do lose your optimizations and of course and stuff like that. It will re-roll the stats, but if you know 16 grade weapon, if you put that in, you'll get a 16 grade weapon with just new stats. The second best would, I would say, either be DTH or rate of fire. Both of those are also effective choices, but yeah. Just also for ease of just like swapping between blue screen and some of the other weapons. Because nowadays for the classic, I'm 60 on there. I have it with like 2 crit chance mods ever since the equalizer instead of chest to chest. Oh, I actually lost almost all my stacks. Do you shoot that into? No? You don't want to give me extra stack? Okay, nose. It's just one. Digest as the stack was about doing that. Oh, it doesn't do the last wave solo? It's been a while since I've done this one solo. Should I spawn here? I've lost all my stacks. Let's see, am I bugged now? Yes, visually bugged. Wish they would fix that. It was not actually part of the Trello stuff they put up. Because yeah, it is annoying. At least it isn't as annoying as Umbra used to be, because Umbra would actually not stack. It wasn't just visual.
Unknown network detected.
Sounds like you're on the right track.
I don't have any... If I don't have any cocoa stacks going into this, let's just grab a string. What's the point of... What? What's the point of cocoa if we don't have the stacks? Oh yeah, you can always indeed leapfrog them, as we used to call it. Have one exotic that's kind of good, and then just re-roll the other one to get a better one.
Conley's in the control room. Get ready, Agent. It's time to end this.
Here you are, like a moth to the flame.
And like a flame
Kick
to the
her
flame.
ass, Agent.
I'm gonna shoot her body, actually. Just not gonna... I'm gonna kick her ass.
Recognize our work. What we're trying to do. I guess the only thing the division understands is that they're about to lose another agent.
Rhodes, that fire tower there, anything we can do about it?
Just gotta be a power source on it somewhere. Destroying that usually does the trick.
Tango down! Almost the same. Like the division, all our work is about providing the right conditions for life to prosper. Your ignorance is obscuring your ability to realize this. As long as you live, you'll be in our way.
There you go. Easy peasy. Power source knocked out. Tower disabled.
You really have no idea what you're doing. The cause you are compromising right now.
That's bad guy code 4. You're doing really great. Keep at it.
Serious trauma detected.
How do you know what bad guy code is, Kelso? Are you a bad guy?
Gas valves detected.
Time to improvise. See if you can do anything with those valves.
Yeah, let's see if we can do anything with those valves. This is one of the weirder things in the game. I'm guessing it's because of, like, they, just in case you get blocked out of it. But do anything with those valves. Okay.
Oil gas pressure redirected.
There, I did something with those valves. I'm guessing that's like put in there just if your character is standing there for long enough, it counts as interacting with it. I'm guessing it's like
You
put in
flushed
as
her
a
out,
failsafe.
Agent. Now take her down.
Yeah. No? Okay.
Tango down!
Loved for you to like.
Get back!
Oh. Can I just stack on her where she's? I mean, yeah, she's still alive, right?
Yeah. Serious trauma detected.
Yes! You got her.
Stuck in a corner. It's about as stuck in a corner as one can get. We're still going. Still alive, so.
Well, that was something. Fire, explosions, homicidal maniacs. A bit rich for my taste, but I can see why you guys like it.
You did a lot today. We shut down the cleaner's oil pipeline,
Maybe
got rid
we
of Conley.
turn
Even
those
can't use it to
valves by
target the
just
JTF anymore. And we're one
dancing
step
up
closer
on
to
them.
catching him. Well done, Agent.
Priority objective available, Agent.
That's capital. What are you? 573. Space admin. That takes too long. 548. So is the Potomac and Bank again? That's 10. No. Let's park this character. Let's actually, yeah, let's for that last little bit. We'll jump back to. Let's go get this character cleaned up, and we'll jump back actually into Div1 for just a hot minute. And see the. Oh, actually no. Let's run that. I'll just grab the vendor reset tomorrow. It'll be there tomorrow too. Although maybe after the stream I'll just do a name run real quick. Going to bed. Yeah, let's run that there. So we missed quite a bit with the. Still need to make the sheriff video. Likely make a real attempt tomorrow. Just today as well. My voice wasn't gonna hold out. Although it feels a lot better. Still yeah. Raspberry.
Looking for something?
That's what that sag raise back. At least my throat actually doesn't feel sick anymore. It feels like it. Also, actually, I was about to say, like, am I done with the double XP? Yeah, because yes. Otherwise, it would not be. This would be 1800 for Manning. For Manny, I was about to say. Yeah, let's run that there. How much content do I have saved up? Just 5k. I need to actually pump up those rookie numbers. Anything, right? No, it's 100 levels is enough, though. You know, for a lot of just more general players, that'll be enough for them to grind. And if it was more than that, people would like grind even more. You basically are incentivized to grind a little bit to get the double, and then it goes back to normal. Because actually, if it was infinite, like people are like really overdoing it. I've noticed on some people. Because though that it's not healthy to like grind too much on this. There's there's new stuff on the horizon that'll be much more enjoyable, likely, than just feeding into this. Even though I'm still also doing it, but I'm also not gonna overdo it for myself. Yeah, let's go and raid out. See what we have available. Oh, actually. Oh yeah, so they're starting on a Paradise Lost. Yeah, let's go raid hello. We haven't read it in a while, so as well go say hi there. But yeah, we'll round it out there. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll see how tomorrow kind of goes as I'll jump on. We'll likely jump in a little bit into Div1 and then go into Div2. One thing I might try doing is just actually seeing how much I can grind out on third account easily, because they haven't done Journey, they haven't done Scouts at all. And we could maybe pump out the 100 levels there, and I wouldn't mind sharing across to get more chances at stack brokers, because I do want to get actually like 4 stack brokers. 3 that's a lot indeed already. I want 289, yeah. It's also already quite a lot, but 50 of course is the textiles, and then 100 double XP kind of helps. Second account was nice to keep the stretch or the Journey and the Scouts for the stretch goal. We basically did it just by doing those. But yeah, let's go right over onto hello. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll likely do an afternoon and an evening if everything goes normally. We'll see how that goes. Definitely need to also do photo sets here and there, so we'll likely start with that tomorrow. And then yeah, work on getting yeah, we really need to do the sheriff video at some point. I might actually in the afternoon just record it live and then edit it together and have it up for the evening. Enough yamming for me though, as I'm kind of just rambling. My brain is kind of gone a little bit due to the cold and stuff as well. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Hope to catch everybody then. Hope everybody enjoyed today. I'll be I'm gonna go rest a bit, and I'll be back tomorrow. And yeah, as always, have a good night.